Mm. Oh, it's good. It's gonna be an interesting day.
Good morning.
I don't know what to trade today, man. It's crazy.
Told you it's gonna be bearish. I don't know. It's pretty freaking. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I didn't expect this gap down. Why did it gap down?
I think it's because of the New
The
York
bank?
numbers. I mean, we were on our path to recovery, and then like out of nowhere, like well, not out of nowhere. We could have expected freaking New York to their numbers to come down. New York, then probably all the banks. Bro, our dude with the Tesla.
I know he messaged me. He's like, bro, my puts are fucked.
Yeah. I don't know if he held on today, he might
Yeah, he might
make
make
a
money.
good pick. Like all my freaking calls, like, and they just like don't.
Both of you guys got fucked. You guys picked the wrong stocks.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday was a good run. And I just didn't. Well, once that news came out, I was like, oh man.
That's what I'm afraid of swaying, dude.
It already started moving. It already started moving when the news came out. And I was looking at it, I was like, oh, can't do anything about it now.
Yep.
You never thought about trading futures?
Yeah, I want to, but I don't have the money for it.
Are they super expensive?
Yeah. I think you need at least like a couple thousand in your account.
I don't know. We'll see how today plays now. See how I get rid of my
Yeah, I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna wait to see how everything plays out. I'm not gonna rush into anything just yet. Netflix just popped. What the fuck?
Bro, like,
Be right back.
is Gonzo not gonna come in today?
Yeah, where is he? All right, let's see what Tesla opened at. Is 650. Oh, fuck, dude, they're at $3. 253. Damn.
APDN, Applied DNA Sciences, popping here after the open on volume.
I thought it would be down a lot more. Not that bad.
$8.74, Alpha Papa Delta November. CHCI halted on a circuit breaker.
Oh no, man, Tesla's too expensive.
Comstock
Even the
Holding
800
Companies
calls
at
are
360
expensive.
on the circuit breaker CHCI.
Bro, fucking Walmart just gapped the fuck up. Got back all locked.
PIXY Shift Pixie halted on a circuit breaker at the high 898 PIXY. Papa India X-Ray Yankee.
Netflix is really moving. What the hell?
Shares of Netflix popping here. November Foxtrot Lima X-Ray Netflix spiking $418.28 at the high. November Foxtrot Lima X-Ray Netflix.
Dude, Netflix is pissed.
Let's go, Walmart.
Dude, Netflix, relax.
Oh, UNH report.
Bank of America CFO says based on significant drop in GDP in Q2 and negative GDP growth extending well into 2021. Shares of Muscle Maker, GRIL, popping here. Had a press release earlier. GRIL.
Holy shit, Netflix.
UK reporting 761 new coronavirus deaths. Total death toll now at 12,868.
Oh.
ZM, Zoom video communication, share spiking here on volume. Zulu Michael. CHCI, Comstock Holding, shares presumed trading off the high at $3.35. Charlie Hotel Charlie India. Coming up at 10 a.m., the NAHB Housing Market Index for April 55. The consensus business inventories for February minus 0.4% expected. PIXY, Shift Pixie, PIXY, $10.34, up 100% now on PIXY, Shift Pixie. Company announcing participation with the Paycheck Protection Program. That's PIXY.
Netflix is pissed. Dude, look at Netflix's all-time highs. Do I not have... What? I don't have a line up there.
My calls are coming back.
Do you see Netflix? Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm looking for an entry.
Long?
Yeah.
Might short this. Ah, but that's against the trend now. Mhm. Netflix is dumping. Damn, I could got that 400 puts. $100 right now.
ATVI, Activision Blizzard shares moving here, 63.39. ATVI, Alpha Tango Victor India, up 15 cents now, moving higher. PIXY, Shift Pixie, Papa India X-Ray Yankee, shares off the highs now at 9.90. Mayor de Blasio out with his daily briefing now.
Hmm. I'm looking at 425 Netflix calls. This is a tough one. Oh, that dump. Holy shit. Ugh, this one's tough. Damn, it's dropping hard, the price. Ooh, look at that dump.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at airlines right now. I'm looking for an entry on week.
SNSS,
Very good.
Just got bailed out
SNSS,
last
Sunesis
night.
spiking here. Sandy November, Sandy, Sandy, Sunesis.
Let's see if I can get a 420 entry. There we go. Let's see if it can start bouncing back here.
Reuters reporting the number of COVID-19 cases rises above 2 million worldwide.
Bounce Netflix, come on. People don't want it.
GRIL, Muscle Maker, hitting $3 now. Gulf Romeo, India, Lima. CHCI, Charlie Hotel Charlie India, keep continuing to pop here now. $5.20 the high on CHCI. Comstock reporting their earnings results earlier. ADIL, Alpha Delta India Lima. ADIL Pharma shares spiking here. ADIL. WORX, SC Works moving here on volume. WORX. Letter T, AT&T seeing call sweeps in letter T. Multiple call sweeps on T now. CHCI, another pop here, getting near $4 now. Sorry, correction, $5.53 now on CHCI.
Yeah, I'm looking at the UAL weeklies.
Anyway, I'm focused on my Netflix trade right now.
Oh, you still looking for an entry?
I got in 425 at 420.
BPTH, Biopath Holdings, Bravo Papa Tango Hotel.
Seeing if it
Moving
can
here on
keep
some
moving
volume
forward
now.
is
That's
struggling right now.
BPTH.
I'm up 5%, but I'm looking for more.
Talking about weekly?
Yeah. It's fighting right now. Jeez.
What strike you get in?
425.
Oh, call?
Yeah.
Shares of
It's looking
Shift Pixie
bearish.
got a high of
Come on, get back
1098
up
now
there.
at 843. Still up about 62%. PIXY, ADIL. ADIL Pharma hitting $1.74 at the high. Alpha Delta India Lima. ADIL issued second patent covering treatment for opioid use disorder. That headline.
There we go. This is a push I want to see.
RTTR, Ritter Pharma getting a pop here on volume. RTTR.
Alright, I'm out. Fuck that. $60. I'll take that. Thank you. Probably sold too early, but it's okay.
PTON, Peloton at the highs now. PTON 33.18. PTON. Peloton getting a buy rating at what capital earlier, now at the highs.
Damn, it's
33.30
down like
on
$50.
PTON Peloton.
I'm crying, man.
Why?
I got my UNH.
MFA,
too early.
funding, America popping here on
UNH.
small volume.
Oh yeah, popped off.
Defiling. BZ Industrial reporting a 14.29% stake in LMFA.
Jeez, Tesla's so fucking expensive.
Coming up, the NAHB Housing Market Index for April 55, the consensus. Business inventories for February month-over-month minus 0.4% expected. CHCI, Charlie Hotel Charlie India, making new highs, 595 the high on CHCI, Charlie Hotel Charlie India. Mayor de Blasio says he's urging supermarkets to require customers to wear face coverings.
All right, I'm gonna go back into UNH. See how this goes.
Wonder what Tesla's gonna do.
Letter T, AT&T, more call sweeps in letter T.
I got on my Netflix too early. It's okay. Profits is profits.
GS Goldman Sachs CFO
All right,
says banks
I'm
saw
in the
considerable
UNH
strength in
next
repo
week
business
play.
during Q1.
350.
That's GS Goldman Sachs.
Are you on margin or cash?
Margin.
Ooh, you're under that PDT. Fuck, dude, my Netflix. Oh man, I sold way too early. Fuck, I sold at 480. That's 630. I made another 100. It's okay, don't look at it.
Prescience Point says we're short restaurant equipment supplier and roll up middle B Corp MIDD. That's a short from Prescience Point MIDD. Again, Prescience Point short MIDD. Michael India Delta Delta. Business inventories minus 0.4%. In line, NAHB Housing Market Index 30 versus 55 expected. MIDD Middle B Corp shares off the lows now 49.24.
You have to register for the stimulus check.
LYTS, LSI Industry, says LSI Industries awarded a $100 million quick service restaurant program. QSR customers has awarded company new business valued at more than $100 million through calendar year end 2022. Bank of Canada leaves interest rate at 0.25%. WMT, Walmart at the highs, 129.88 WMT. Bank of Canada announcing new corporate bond purchase program.
Why isn't Tesla moving? Jeez, my Netflix. It could have been up another $200. I think I might just save my money for Netflix puts or Tesla decides to run.
SPCE, Virgin Galactic shares hit the high down 2042, up 7%. Sandy Papa Charlie Echo. G20 agreement on debt service standstill runs from May 1st to the end of the year, is renewable based on joint World Bank IMF analysis of debt sustainability.
Did you get your stimulus check yet?
Yeah, I got it today.
Yes, did I.
UAVS, Ag Eagle Aerial hitting a high of $1.25. Uniform Alpha Victor Sandy after resuming trade. GS Goldman Sachs CFO says company lost $180 million on investment in Avantor in the first quarter. Says Consumer Bank made $7 billion in total loans during March. That's GS Goldman Sachs.
Zoom is fucking popping off for no reason.
Letter I, Intelsat made $2 call sweep in letter I.
Damn, I've been up 100% on my Netflix calls.
Goldman Sachs CFO says we feel comfortable maintaining our dividend. That's GS Goldman Sachs. Coming up at 10:30, crude inventories, a build of 11.676 million expected. Distillates, a build of 1.437 million. Gasoline inventories, a build of 6.386 million expected. Shares of Amazon up about 0.4% now at the high, 22.9766 the high on Amazon. MSFT, Microsoft, Pentagon watchdog says $10 billion award to Microsoft is proper. That's MSFT. Microsoft. OCGN, another low price stock popping here. Oscar Charlie Golf November. UAVS, more new highs. Uniform Alpha Victor Sandy, $1.38. Amazon shares popping to new highs now, 23.07. Senator Schumer, Treasury Secretary Mnuchin spoke Wednesday morning on small business aid. Schumer spokesperson says House and Senate Democratic staff to meet with Treasury officials on Wednesday. That, according to a Schumer spokesperson reported by Dow Jones. ROKU, Roku popping here, Romeo Oscar Kilo Uniform. Roku 107.04, up about 0.5% now. ROKU. JD, Juliet Delta, at the highs now 45.04. That's JD.com getting an upgrade at Morgan Stanley earlier. That's JD. DCAR, drop car spiking here on volume, Delta Charlie Alpha Romeo. DCAR. Drop car shares up 56% now. G20 finance officials in joint statement say agreed on coordinated approach with common term sheet, also agreed by Paris Club of Creditors. Say support time-bound suspension of debt service payments for poorest countries that request forbearance. mRNA, Moderna popping to the high, 35.38, Michael Romeo November Alpha. Pentagon IG report on Jedi contract clears several top Pentagon officials of ethical misconduct allegations, including former Defense Secretary Mattis. HYRE, higher car getting a pop here, $1.47. Crude inventories 19.248 million versus the 11.676 million estimate. Gasoline inventories 4.914 million versus the 6.386 million build estimate. And distillates a build of 6.3 million barrels versus the 1.437 million build expected. Crude moving lower at 1985 following the data. RAVE, Rave Restaurant Group popping here. Romeo Alpha Victor Echo, RAVE. $0.83 on RAVE, Rave Restaurant Group.
Dude, Netflix isn't fuck. Oh my god.
RIOT, Riot Blockchain popping here. Romeo India Oscar Tango. DCAR, drop car, more new highs now. DCAR.
Are you still there, Polo?
Yeah, I'm contemplating my next movie right now.
What is it? Let me see if I can help.
Nothing. I'm trying to look for one.
Oh. I can't find any plays either. Netflix is way, way too high. Tesla is just not doing anything. So weird.
It just seems like we're still in the consolidation phase. I don't know. It's been like that for the last couple. I keep saying that for the last couple of days. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
What, for Tesla?
No, just like the market overall.
There's finally a big move that happened with the gap down, but now it's just chilling too. It's not moving much. I don't know what to do. I'm up $60. I might just call it. I don't see anything that's worth getting into right now.
DCAR drop carb hitting 82 cents, up 92% now. Delta Charlie Alpha Romeo.
What's your long term, like your near term
Or what?
speculation on the market?
No idea. Let me check. I haven't checked the SPY at all today. I'm still bullish on SPY. If SPY can hold 274.33, it can go back up to 280 and 284.
RAVE, Rave Restaurant Group getting a pop here. Romeo Alpha Victor Echo.
I don't know.
Just
Do you
playing
watch
technicals,
like
that's
other?
all. Huh?
Do you watch like other people's technicals on?
I'll show you my technical right now.
So I'm not like really good with technicals and like analyzing charts. So I go on YouTube and I watch like a billion freaking.
I just posted in the chat.
Yeah, I'm looking at
So long term we broke the downtrend, so now we formed the uptrend short term. If it cracks my uptrend, then that's more bearish. So we're still looking good.
So it could trade sideways all the way up to the up.
Mhm.
That seems like what it's been doing.
That's why I haven't really been looking at SPY lately. Like I took a trade on a Monday, but I didn't take one yesterday or today. It's just sideways, and you can see the last couple of days the range hasn't been as big as like it's just a lot of chop, and I don't want. It's hard to make money in that, especially with the options. You have to be right with the timing as well. You can't afford it. Let it be consolidating the whole day or something.
BBQ Holdings, seeing some small volume coming into BBQ now. Bravo, Bravo, Quebec.
Mm. Let me look at Netflix on the year. Holy fuck. That's a big 3-day move. Let me look at it on the 3-year. Tomorrow's gonna be a red day for Netflix. Has to be. Honey, where's my super suit? Where the fuck's my VWAP at?
GS Goldman Sachs CEO says trading activity has remained higher in the first 2 weeks of the second quarter. That's GS.
Honey? Look at fucking Zoom. Jesus.
NVCN, Neovast getting some volume. November Victor Charlie November. RAVE, Rave Restaurant Group now spiking to the high $1. Moving along with other restaurant and food delivery stocks. RAVE. GTIM, another restaurant stock, low price, 72 cents, getting some volume now. Golf Tango India Michael. Good Times Restaurants now popping to the highs, 80 cents, up 24%. Ryanair CEO says supports temperature controls at airports with passengers and staff asked to wear masks on board aircraft. Bank of Canada's Pelot says best case scenario would be lockdown ending by May or June.
Fuck. Nothing. There's nothing. I'll be back.
Okay.
WTRH, Waiter Holdings, another food delivery stock, moving now $1.21, up 9.5%. IFMK,
I need to see
India
what
Foxtrot,
kind
Michael
of freaking
Kilo,
long terms I want to get
another
today.
food delivery related stock popping here, $1.41.
Netflix does not give a flying fuck.
Saudi finance minister says G20 members have injected over $7 trillion into the global economy to protect jobs, businesses, and economies.
Man, there's nothing.
This is a boring day. What?
Uh, this is boring.
Yep. Tesla looking kind of funny. Hmm.
What did old boy get yesterday?
650 at 490. So he's down like 50%. I mean, it's not bad. It could have been a lot worse. He's not in the chat. Oh, this sucks. I knew I should have told him not to. Jeez, what the fuck is happening at Costco?
Hey, who do you bank with?
Wells Fargo. What about you?
Try logging on. Try logging on.
It let me this morning. I don't know. Let me see.
I bank with Chase, and they're not letting me log on.
I think too many people are logging on to see. Yeah, Wells Fargo let me. Holy shit! I didn't see Roku hit $60. Holy fuck! Damn it! I knew I should take in Tesla short. Fuck. Busy looking at Roku. Damn it! I got the 650s for about $1.90, $2. Two of them would have been up over 100. The fuck? Damn it, Tesla. Why am I so afraid to buy shit?
It's uncertainty, man. Like anything can happen right now.
I know, but I was looking at the 650s for about $2. Now they're at 3. I was gonna buy 2 of them joints. Quick 200 right here. I see a dirty bounce. And it's short. We'll go down and go for Roku long. Start breaking down. Damn. Tesla's really moving down. Oh shit.
Damn.
I want to get in on Tesla. Just gotta wait for a bounce, and then get rejected, and bye bye.
There it is.
Damn, dude, no one's trying to buy Tesla. Buying pressure's so weak. Mm, come on, Tesla. Give a better bounce. No. Look at that. Bounce right where I said it. Oh, it's so easy.
You think it's too late?
Yeah. Unless it gives like a dirty bounce back up to like a really fast one up to like 730. Uh, that's where I would get in. Or short. Come on, Tesla. Go, 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 go. I won't get 2 contracts. It's too expensive for where it's at right now for me. Let's see if Gonzalez is still in. His stop loss is 740. I don't get it. Oh, he's okay. He wants to make money on it. Oh my god, he's being greedy.
He still has it.
Yeah, he's not planning on selling until he makes profit of 740. Or if it doesn't hit it, he's holding it till tomorrow. Bruh.
SPY was a fucking mighty jump up.
Ooh, SPY's turning bullish.
Fucking Wolf of Wall Street. Tesla looks like it's gonna put another leg down.
We'll see. That's a bull name with the Wolf of Wall Street. He better be making thousands a day.
YOLOing on Tesla, maybe.
Man, I knew I should got it in. I was looking at it. I'm like, let me look at Roku first. See if I can put a position on Roku. Look at Roku for a few minutes and then fucking Trevor posts in the chat. Yo, Tesla's falling. I'm like, fuck. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go eat some food. When I come back, I'm gonna assess Tesla again. I can't just watch it do this shit, man. I'm getting FOMO. I'm gonna take a little break.
All right, man.
Damn it! Could have FOMO'd. I could have chased it.
Nothing much happened.
No. Could have made $140. I could have bought Tesla at $3. Sell it for $3.70. What else is happening? Let's see. Tesla sticking around. Roku trying flag. AMD doing some shit. uh, Netflix trying to go Friday. What's ZS doing? Fucking around. Zoom being a bitch. Uh, Amazon flagging on the downside. Space sticking around too. Fuck, dude, there's no setups. Oh, Tesla. Oh, no. It's too late to chase. I can't do it. I can't. It's going down.
You crying, bro?
I'm crying. Damn it, dude. I could have got 2 contracts at 3 sold right now for 200. I'm just annoyed. Like, there's no setups, man.
It's pretty bad right now. That's
I'm
not
tired of making $60 fucking days. I mean, it's better than nothing, but I just want to make money. Bro, if I was Gonzalez, I'll sell right now, dude. His contract, he's only down like $40, 50. Down she goes, Tesla. She goes. Damn, you could got Tesla low as 170.
bro. Oh my god, we could have gotten in. I could have gotten in.
Now you know how I'm feeling.
I think I still can. Let's see here.
What the fuck do you think? You're high. Dude, Tesla just did like a 25 or 20-point move. And you want to chase it now. You crazy. Alright. I'll get in if it can get back up to 720. I said that was 730, it didn't do it. Oh, it almost did. Shit, it was at 727.
Here's the bounce.
Do you really want to waste a day trade on this? How many day trades you have right now? 2?
One.
Oh, you really gonna waste your last day trade on a short position Tesla that already went down like $20? He needs a 620.
Yeah, I'm doing the 622.
You guys are crazy for 620.
I'm,
There's not that much volume
I'm,
on there.
I'm eyeballing you.
6 cents delta. I'm looking for the 650.
What does the deltas mean?
Bruh. So the delta, like for your 620 is 6 cents. So every dollar Tesla moves, you get 6 cents to your contract. And then the closer it moves into in the money, the higher the delta gets. So right now you're 626 cents. Let's say Tesla drops another like $30. Instead of being 6 cents per contract, it's gonna be like 18 cents per contract. Or like the closer it gets to in the money. And once it gets at the money or in the money, the delta increases to 50, and it just keeps increasing all the way up. The max is 1. So you're basically gonna make 6 cents or $6 every dollar Tesla moves. But it will go up exponentially the closer it is to the money.
No, let's do it.
He said, "Let's do it."
I'm just getting one contract with
620.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see
Wait,
why
wait, wait,
not.
wait, 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 wait.
It's getting rejected. It rejected 718. That's the resistance right now.
Not yet, not yet.
This is FOMO right here. This is how I lost a lot of money. Hey yeah, Slovenia. No, Tesla. Tesla, Tesla, Tesla. Way away, oh.
No, I'm not doing this. Too too risky.
Oh, Tesla. Please, Tesla, just have a monster rip to 735. Give me those puts at $2 again.
Yeah, the fuck. Right. Can, but like.
Bro, if it
But,
does. Oh, that's so crazy. Alright, you don't act like Tesla hasn't done that before.
it has, but under like good news. Right now, there's no news.
Oh, look, it's moving. It's almost there, dude. It's only like $15 off to 736, 735.
Okay.
Netflix looking for a high day break. Go Tesla, go. Actually, what can I play on the long side? I can play 800s. What are they trading at? Oh, the 800s are losing so much value. Never mind. Holy shit. Yeah, no, 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 no. Ooh, 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 ooh. Are you currently in any positions?
I closed out of Walmart and
Let's see.
I have lost Nvidia.
Walmart video.
I
Wait,
closed out on the confirmation, the down confirmation candle.
uh,
First
uh, ABT. Wow, I had the 90 calls yesterday. Where are they at now? Oh, I bought the 90 calls at 95 cents. Holy shit, now they're at 270. Holy. We missed a move on Tesla. Even if we do get a short, like it's moving too slow now. Option contracts, they exponentially get better when it moves fast.
Yeah, I'm looking for like a freaking long-term position right now. I'm like Walmart and Nvidia.
Long term, why with Walmart? Walmart's at all-time highs, right?
Yeah,
That wouldn't be a good long-term position. There's a lot more downside than up. If you want a long-term position, you on like March 26th, mid-March, late March would have been no, late March would have been the best time to get in. 109, 110 area. Now I feel like it's too late. You doing it with shares or options?
options. I just know the
Hmm,
earnings is coming up, and they kind of run up to.
I don't know. Walmart's in new territory now. I can't give in a good technical on it. Oh shit, Piton has contracts. Oh, Tesla. Oh, there we go. That's a pop I want on Tesla. Come to daddy. Come on. Give me 5 more of those. Tesla getting my back. Oh, Tesla.
You want to get back in? Tesla, here's your chance.
Hell no. No, 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 no. I need confirmation. I missed
What
out.
is confirmation? What do you mean? What does it mean when people say that? I hear that a lot.
Like I was looking at earlier at 735, 43 is support. Tesla was bouncing around there. It was making lower highs. And then once it closed, once it went below 735.43 on my chart, I waited for a confirmation, and one of the confirmations is if the candle closes below the support level, and it did, and it went down. So confirmation is
Just breaking the support.
or yeah, it's just or breaking down or up. Like if there's a strong resistance or support level and the stock breaks,
LTRPA,
sometimes the
Liberty
stock will just go briefly
TripAdvisor
and then
Holdings,
reverse
tracking
itself.
here on volume.
But
Lima
one
Target area
confirmations
Papa
is if you let
Alpha,
like a 5 minute or 10
$2.74
minute or something
LT
candle close below the support
RPA,
or above the
LTRPA
resistance,
topping
and that's
here.
how you know if you're bullish or bearish. Or if it closes below a certain EMA or SMA line, it just keeps riding along that. Like, there's different types of confirmations.
Italy reporting 2,667
Interesting.
new coronavirus cases.
The Netflix
Lowest in
pop.
4.5 weeks.
Oh, Netflix. What can I short you at? What's the 400 puts? Damn, they're dirt cheap. $1.30. Fuck. I can make a big move though. Like right now for me, well, I'm speculating for confirmation for the downside is actually I don't even have one. Never mind. I don't know.
Germany's Merkel says German hospitals are not overburdened, thanks Germans for practicing social distancing.
Fuck Netflix.
WWE, World Wrestling Entertainment, reducing executive and board member compensation, decreasing operating expenses, cutting talent expenses, third-party staffing and consulting. Believes furlough will be temporary in nature, identified headcount reductions. That's WWE. Merkel says agreed gradual opening of schools from May 4th. Merkel says any further relaxation of lockdown will depend on how infection rate develops. We have little room for maneuver.
Uh-oh, Nick's getting a little FOMO.
Shares of Roku making new highs now. ROKU Roku.
Roku's making new highs? Motherfucker. I could've got in. Netflix does not give a flying F. Oh, jeez. Netflix, you are hurting my brain on how much you're moving.
Senate Democratic leader Schumer says seeking $30 billion plan for national comprehensive coronavirus testing program. PNC, Papa November Charlie, PNC Financial, in a presentation sees FY 2020 revenue down 5 to 10%. That's PNC. UK Health Minister says clear messages that it's too early to make changes to lockdown measures. Says we are probably reaching the peak overall. Says new data tomorrow that I expect will show number of deaths will go up.
What's up, guys? It seems like every time I put out a video, there's always breaking news right afterward. So right after I posted my video about Florida opening up and the potential of fights happening there, now there's breaking news. Dana White is officially working to create a mega card for May 9th, which is only about 3 weeks from now. The location is to be determined, but this may link up with Florida opening up live sporting events for their state. We don't know what was going to be on that card. I was speculating it was going to be Kamaru Usman versus Jorge Masvidal because it seemed like the most likely situation. But who knows, maybe Dana White doesn't put his card in Florida and find some other venue. And with all this, the fight card for UFC 249 or UFC 250, whatever they're going to name it, has been put out there. Now, the first thing we have to know is not all the fighters have agreed. Not all the fighters are 100% on board. Some of them have verbally agreed. Some of them are ready to go. We don't know how many of them, but some of them are a bit concerned about the pandemic. So the card may change. I do expect it to change a bit. So let's go through every single fight that's going to be on the card and then I'm gonna go and give my odds on of how likely a fight is going to happen. But as of right now, what Dana White wants, the main event, Tony Ferguson versus Justin Gaethje, that could be met with some criticism, some disappointment. A lot of people are pretty excited actually that Khabib pulled out of the fight and then hopefully getting the Tony fight later on this year and not getting the Justin Gaethje fight when the whole card pretty much got postponed. Looks like we're going to return to that. Ferguson versus Gaethje for the interim lightweight title. Regardless, an amazing fight. And now Justin Gaethje will be more prepared this time than when he was going to prepare for Tony Ferguson the first time. And this is great that they put out this card and put out these plans early because Tony was going to go and cut the weight to 155 this Friday. So most likely Dana wanted to hurry the news up to stop Tony Ferguson in his tracks before he hurts himself or before he cuts too much weight and can't fight for May 9th. Now the co-main event is going to be Henry Cejudo versus Dominic Cruz for the bantamweight title. Great fight, and since Jose Aldo was forced out of the fight, multiple bantamweights are booked. Dominic Cruz is the greatest bantamweight of all time, and 100% I'm sure Henry Cejudo had a lot of influence on this matchup as well. He called out Jose Aldo, he got that, and he was also calling out Dominic Cruz. He has that now. It's an amazing fight, man. Now, the third fight is another title fight, and that is going to be Amanda Nunes versus Felicia Spencer for the featherweight title. So Nunes just defended her bantamweight championship against Germaine de Randamie. She's going to go back up to featherweight and defend it against Felicia Spencer. A lot of people were pretty much debating who should get it first, Spencer or Megan Anderson, but the logical choice is 100% Felicia Spencer. Even with the crazy knockout that Anderson just got in her last fight. Spencer
$50.40 now.
Submitted Megan Anderson pretty easily. That's an interesting fight. I don't really see anybody beating Amanda Nunes at featherweight right now, but at least the grappling and maybe some of the size difference and the experience of facing bigger fighters for Spencer may prove a big problem for Nunes, and especially because
UK
Felicia
Health
Spencer
Minister
has a
says
granite
different
chin.
countries are in
She
different
ate
stages of
all the
epidemic.
punches from Chris Cyborg and kept going forward. And if you could do that to Amanda Nunes, it will actually hurt Nunes more because her cardio, I wouldn't say is on the same level as Cyborg's, right? She's not a 5-round fighter. She does really well for the first 3, but then really starts fading in the 4th and 5th. It relies on one-dimensional movements and one-dimensional attacks. If Spencer survives the 3 rounds and goes into the 4th and 5th, and shows that really good cardio,
Papa Sandy
perhaps her
Tango
pace
India
and aggression and
them.
grappling overall
Shares
will
popping to the
trump
high,
Amanda
$9,
Nunes. So
$10
very
now
interesting fight.
on
And then we have
PSTI.
Francis Ngannou versus Jairzinho Rozenstruik. Probably going to headline the prelims again because it is a casual kind of fight. You know, if that fight's going to end with a knockout, it's going to be very vicious. It's going to be replayed a lot on ESPN, and a lot of people watch ESPN. And also, because it's one of the only sporting events that is pretty much being worked on to happen, a lot of people are going to be watching the ESPN prelims because it's free and it's on a national network that everybody watches. Whoever is going to headline the prelims is going to have some major exposure, and Ngannou versus Rozenstruik is really good business for the organization. And then we have Jeremy Stephens versus Calvin Kattar. It's going to be returned just from UFC 249. Amazing fight as well. Great boxers. Brawling versus technique. Speed versus strength. It's going to be very interesting on how that's going to go down. Calvin Kattar has some leg kick deficiency. Jeremy Stephens lacks defense against straight punches. I cannot wait for that fight. And now we have an addition to this card, and it's something a lot of people are going to be very excited about. Donald Cerrone versus Anthony Pettis 2. If you don't remember, their first fight did not end well for Donald Cerrone. It was a first round TKO by body kick from Anthony Pettis. Shut the fight down early. Both aren't doing too well in their careers right now. They had some decent wins here and there, but a lot of losses, man. A lot of losses. Cerrone's currently on a 3-loss streak. Tony Ferguson, Justin Gaethje, and then Conor McGregor. The last one being pretty humiliating. And then Anthony Pettis is coming off a 2-loss streak. One to Nate Diaz, which he was pretty competitive in the first round. But then he got completely shut out by Carlos Diego Ferreira. And Pettis' last win streak ended at 2014. We're talking about a little more than 5 years ago. They both need a win. It's a great high-profile fight. They have names that even casuals will remember. And they really want to showcase their skills and really want to showcase that they still have it. And the stylistic collision of these two is 100% going to make that happen. They're both great strikers, great kickers, and amazing Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu artists. If it goes to the ground, it's going to be exciting. It's going to be a lot of scrambles, a lot of submission attempts, because that's how they both go, man. They don't like to waste time when it goes on the ground. They actually waste more time on the feet than they do on the ground, which is kind of crazy, because their background are in...
The only place today is really Netflix.
DOJ Inspector General has launched inspections at federal prisons to review compliance with guidelines to manage and contain potential COVID outbreaks. Zuora seeing sweeps in the September $12 call on ZUO, currently at $10.07. Zulu uniform Oscar. Shares of Zuora hitting a high of 1016, up 5.5%. As ZUO seeing that call sweep activity in Zuora.
Striking, they're a lot more reliant on pace and distance
Number 2
work
Senate
before
Democrat
they
Durbin
establish
says
that power and
U.S.
start
cannot
picking at their
safely end
opponent.
coronavirus
But
sheltering in
regardless,
place
it's gonna be a
until widespread
spectacular
testing
fight.
for the
And if
virus
this
is
ends by
implemented.
some knockout, it's 100% gonna be by some kick from either Don Cerrone or Anthony Pettis, or it's gonna be from punches from Anthony Pettis. If it's gonna end by submission, that's gonna be wild, man. And then we have Greg Hardy versus Yorgan De Castro. Probably going to be in the main card. Probably going to start the main card for everybody. Going to be a really fun fight as well. Then we have Alexei Olenek versus Fabricio Verdum. So Verdum is coming back from his USADA suspension. He's going to be facing also one of the best heavyweight submission artists in MMA history. And if that fight hits the ground, we are in for a treat, man. But something tells me it's going to be a striking match, because maybe the other can't get the other down, and they probably believe that their striking is better than their opponents. And I will side with Verdum if it stays on the feet for sure. And then we have Carla Esparza versus Michelle Waterson. Good wrestler from Esparza versus the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu of Waterson. The striking is going to be very much on Waterson's side. But I will actually say the boxing of Esparza might surprise a lot of people, especially with her way to enter on her opponents through her speed. And then we have Jacare Souza versus Uriah Hall. Great fight as well. Uriah Hall always brings out unpredictability into fights. He can end any fight with any blow at any given moment. But the pace and aggression and the grappling, if it gets on the ground from Jacare Souza, may be a little bit too much here. We have Vicente Luque versus Nico Price. Might be the most violent fight on the entire card. It might even out-violence Tony Ferguson versus Justin Gaethje. Then we have Charles Rosa versus Bryce Mitchell. Fine fight. Bryce Mitchell's a very interesting character. I really wonder how he's going to progress in his career. So I don't know if this is going to be the entire card. I don't know if they're going to add anything to it, but it is 12 fights, right? So it seems like a complete card. And if that's the card, I am not complaining, man. That's an amazing list of fights right there. A lot of finishing potential, a lot of excitement to be built up here. And I did say before, I didn't have a feeling that fights were going to happen, but knowing how Disney needs to put on some entertainment, knowing how Endeavor really needs to put on some live events here, and the fact that Florida has opened up, and Dana White all of a sudden is confident he could put on a card when Disney and ESPN turned him down before, something may have changed, because 100% he's talking to the higher-ups, right? 100% he has already, before going for this card, he has already talked to some people, and the fact that he's already putting this together means that he probably got the okay, and we're probably going to see some fights here. So I cannot wait if this is the card. This is even stronger than UFC 249 was going to be this weekend. And if the card is going to happen, hopefully the fights stay together. The fights I'm pretty sure that are going to happen, the main event I think is going to stay intact because both fighters are so game. I'll say like a minus 300 to plus 240 that it will happen. The co-main event is probably going to stay intact. I'll say like a minus 200 to like a plus 150. Nunes versus Spencer, I don't really know, because Nunes does travel from Brazil to America. I don't know if she's going to get trapped. I don't know where she is exactly. I'm a bit iffy about that one. You know what? I actually don't think it's going to happen. So I'll say it happening will be like a plus 125 to like a minus 150. And Ngannou versus Rosenstruck 100% is going to happen. Minus 400 that it will happen to like a plus 280 or something. They're both so hungry to get in there. Stevens, Cater, same thing. This fight I'll give some like a minus 350 to like a plus 250 that it will happen. Cerrone, Pettis, I think it will happen. I'll say like a minus 155 to like a plus 125. 125. Hardy De Castro is going to happen for sure. I'll give like a minus 170. Oleinik versus Verdum. Again, I don't know where Verdum is at. Is he in California right now? Is he in Brazil? If he's in either of those places, it's going to be pretty iffy. He's going to make it to the fight. Oleinik, I don't know if he's in Russia right now. You know, that's going to be an iffy. I'm going to lean to it not happening. Minus
I think that if I were to take it now or even in my younger years, that my body would build a tolerance, maybe be a little bit dependable on it. And because of the
HMC Honda says it's
same, similar body,
furloughing majority of
if I
salary
have not already,
support
just
staff
to
at Honda U.S.
get checked out,
operations.
which
for
is
2
a
weeks.
great idea. And
That's HMC.
I have already been
Extends
looking
production
into a local
suspension at
cardiologist.
Mexican plants
So
through April
thank you so
30th.
much,
That's
Randall,
Hotel
for
Michael
reaching out.
Charlie.
If any of you are in similar shoes, I'd also encourage you guys. that my body would build a tolerance, maybe be a little bit dependable on it. And because of the fast results that I saw early on, I don't know, I just never saw a need for it. Outside of that,
New York State total COVID-19 hospitalizations at 18,335, click down from a day earlier. That's from Governor Cuomo. Number of deaths steady around 750 to 800 per day over the last week in New York State. French regulator extends short selling ban until
Boner shooting my oh, the
May
spawn trap.
18th.
Oh, the spawn trap. Hold up, little snake. Oh, hold up. Wait. Pop up glitch. Yurt, gang. Yurt. Yurt. Okay. Well, pace. Oh, he's one shot.
When does AMD report?
I don't know. Let me see. They report sometime soon. 28th. Of April.
Okay, so 28th. When does
AK? I got an AK. Let's make it work. Oh, let's make it work. Oh, let's make it work. Should be spawning P2 here. I don't think they're gonna come behind me because. Oh, we're chilling. Oh. Alrighty, everybody. This is the class you guys have been watching. It's pretty straightforward for the most part. I mean, the only thing that's like kind of questionable is the barrel. And you guys always roast me for using the wrong attachments on all these guns that I've never used before in my entire life. So lay off me, man. I'm trying my best. This is just what I figured that was kind of not horrible. So this is what I came up with. I mean, everything is pretty straightforward other than the barrel, like I said. So if you guys are curious, this is what we're working with. Hope you guys enjoy. Feel free to roast me in the comments as per usual. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day while you sit there and belittle me in the comments. So, oh well, it wouldn't be my again. I keep saying it and I keep getting caved. It wouldn't be my channel if it wasn't caved. What is going on, guys? Welcome back. And today's video is going to be a continuation from the Grau and Kilo and MP7 and all those guns series. It's gonna be the M13, and you guys have requested me to use this gun probably more than any other gun in the game. To be honest with you, you guys are big old fans of the M13, so. That is what we're going to be doing today, and I hope... Oh, I failed my jump. I'm getting sniped. I hope you guys enjoy, and be sure to leave a like and let me know what gun you want me to do next and stuff like that. I have been getting a lot of Ram 7s, so that might be next. I don't know if we're actually allowed to use the Ram 7, but that won't stop me. We're going to do it anyway. So, hope you guys enjoy, nonetheless. I also had a pretty cool video idea. I actually don't know if it's even possible, but I wanted to see if I could get a nuke in the CDL playlist, because I think that would just be cool. I just think that would be a cool video idea. Because, I mean, I was going for it yesterday,
Isle Vance.
and I was trying to see...
June 40 call sweep in the Oscar Victor Alpha. Share is currently at 34.50 on Isle Vance, ILVA. PSTI, Fluorestem Therapeutics, September 45 call sweep. I'm sorry, September 14 call sweep. currently at $10.30 on PSTI. Pluristem, Papa Sandy Tango India. Shares of Pluristem off the highs at $10.10 PSTI. TRIP TripAdvisor weekly $19 call sweep now on TRIP TripAdvisor. Shares of Liberty TripAdvisor Holdings LT RPB at $73 at the high. That's up 1,400% today on Liberty TripAdvisor.
Netflix is starting to dump a little bit.
Governor Cuomo says it's open when we have a vaccine, says expects a vaccine in 12 to 18 months.
I'm sorry. What would you say was answering email?
Oh no, I was just saying Netflix is falling now.
Were you expecting that?
I hope so. It looked like you just want to keep going.
Liberty TripAdvisor, still no news on that. Now at $90.44, up 1,800%. Shares are halted again on a circuit breaker.
The fuck? What's the ticker for that? Holy shit. What the hell? No volume on this.
Oh my god, the spy's like fucking ripping.
Oh, now it wants to rip. Let's see. Uh.
INSG and Seago at the highs of the day. Indiana River Sandy Gulf.
Oh shit, Netflix is dying. Jeez, what the hell? The spread is crazy on Netflix. It's dropping and the bid's dropping too. What the hell? And that don't make sense. Oh shit, dude. I might just call it a day and take a nap. This is making me tired.
Sauce, bro. Sauce.
This has been boring. I expect a lot more Tesla today.
Governor Cuomo says state has done more than 500,000 coronavirus tests, more than any other state. Cannot do large-scale testing needed to reopen the economy without federal
This
support.
guy actually took a piton short position. They got earnings coming up? They do. May 5th, that's a while from now.
Yeah, I guess go ahead, buddy, whenever you're ready. I googled the length on there, and you should have weighed 8 pounds.
just shows Big Nemo.
Oh, it looks
Oh,
weird
oh,
on
oh,
the
oh, oh,
display.
oh, 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 where is that?
Oh, you caught the fish. It's bleeding.
Oh gosh.
Did he?
Kidding.
Block all right.
No, he didn't.
Go.
Andrew Cuomo tweeting the states cannot compete with each other for testing supplies. Private companies are telling us they don't have the equipment or the chemicals or lab space to scale the number of tests. Says we need the federal government to partner this. Secretary of State Pompeo, in phone call with China's Yang Jiechi, stressed the need for full transparency and information sharing to combat the COVID-19 pandemic.
LR. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this stock? LTR PB? It's been getting halted all day. It started at 368, $4. Now it's at 104.
What are you talking about?
LTRPB. Liberty Trip Advisor.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Why is it just shooting to the moon? I'm confused. Their options are cheap.
Ain't that a penny stock?
Yeah, there's a the penny stock went from 3 to 104.
UAVS, Ag Eagle Aerial Systems, getting another pop here.
But there,
Currently at
if you want to play the
$1.42 at
options,
high,
you just
Uniform Alpha
change the
Victor
B to
Sandy.
A, so LTRPA.
And shares halted now on a circuit breaker. UAVS.
I'm not playing anything anymore, man. I'm maxed out. I'm not maxed out. I just don't want to take any more risk.
You
Take on
still
any more
have your
risk.
1 day trade left?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, save that for like
Well, I have
Thursday or
two.
Friday. Oh.
On my Robinhood for my options, and I'm on like TOS for like long term. What I still.
When did this get halted?
Shares of
12.59.
TripAdvisor hitting $19.66 at the high. Some call activity in the stock. Shares of Liberty TripAdvisor up about 2,100% at the high. TripAdvisor shares up about 7.5% now, TRIP.
What the fuck is going on with TripAdvisor? Fuck. Oh. Something fishy's going on. What the fuck? I might take a stab at it.
APT, Alpha Protect shares spiking here. APT hit a high of 1388. U.S. concerned about possible Chinese nuclear testing, according to a report.
Why isn't this opening up?
Amazon's Whole Foods suffering from lack of technology and infrastructure investment, according to experts now reported by Reuters, says Whole Foods delivery buckles under coronavirus
Give me a second.
strain.
I'm on the phone.
Okay.
NBY, Nova Bay, another mask company popping here. Cuomo to issue executive order on mask wearing in public. Shares of Nova Bay and APT Alpha Protect both popping on that. Says all people in public in New York must have mask or mouth or nose covering, must wear it in situation where you are not maintaining social distancing, public transit, busy streets, 3-day notice to allow compliance. That from Governor Cuomo, and shares of the mask-related stocks moving NBY and APT.
Not feeling.
UAVS shares open again and continuing $1.50 now, the high on UAVS. New Jersey Governor Phil Murphy reporting 351 new coronavirus deaths on April 15, 362 the previous day for New Jersey.
Ooh, it's dumping now. Can I get filled at 40? Holy shit, scared the fuck out.
HOG, Harley Davidson takes additional actions in response to COVID-19. Governor Cuomo now tweeting, I'm issuing an executive
shit,
order
hello.
today that all people must wear a
So,
mask or face covering in public
shit, you
where
guys in
social
any plays at the
distancing
moment
is
today
not
or
possible.
not?
Oh shit, it's dropping. I might have to get out of this.
Dude, I did 2 plays today. One was a put like last night, holding a swing today, and one was a call for today, and it's up, sort of. Still waiting.
Shares of Alpha Protec continuing higher, 14.15.
I
up
was just
9%.
swinging that call because I thought we went up too much. I mean, put yesterday, and I thought we went to up too much yesterday, and I got $100. It was really good.
Shares of Liberty TripAdvisor hitting $134 at the
Hey,
high.
Lucky, how are you?
And now finally pulling back
Good,
to
how are you?
$113.
I'm alright. Just fucking.
And opened again on a
I don't know.
circuit
I'm
breaker.
sort of pissed I didn't average down
That's LT
on IBM, but I'm up
RPB, no
still.
specific
I'm
moves
hoping it goes up to
related to
119,
that move.
120, and then I'll sell.
Okay.
Activity in
I did good today for
shares of
Bank of
TripAdvisor as
America
well,
earnings. I did
TRIP,
put
and full
for
activity
4
in
contracts and I made almost like $240.
Oh, really? Shit. Nice. Did you
Yeah.
sell or did you still holding?
Remember I was asking
Yeah.
UK, Alaska
when is a good
Airlines, and
time?
Horizon Air reach
I
agreement
was
in
so
principle with
confused
U.S.
because
Treasury to
I don't want
participate
to
in
lose.
payroll support
I mean,
program.
I don't want to lose too much as well
That's
as
Lima Kilo.
I don't want to, lose the profit too.
So you sold?
I did.
Shit.
Yeah, I was up like 260, I believe. and I'm just still checking right now, and it's not going anywhere. It's
Yeah,
just
it's
going
flat.
up and down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you would have been losing money if the theta caught on. Shit. So you got 230 from that. I was so pissed at Tesla yesterday, but I got 100 back from Win, and then I think I'm gonna do good in this
What's that?
IBM one, hopefully. I should have averaged down though. I put an order in the limit one. It didn't go through. I'm not sure why.
Zero, Zuora, more call activity.
Oh,
in
it's because
Zulu
it's because
Uniform
the lowest the
Oscar,
contract went
Zuora,
was 176, and I put it for 170.
$13 call sweep in
I think the reason
ZUO.
why the order didn't go through is I put it for 170, and the lowest the contract went today was 176.
Wow.
So yeah.
Did you look at the one I messaged you about, the
Roku?
LTRBA?
LTR.
It's not Roku actually.
LTRB. LT. Wait, what's
sorry.
LTRB?
Just look at the stock. I mean, it's
Well, confused. So say it again. What is it? TripAdvisor? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's been going up.
What is
Fed
this? Is this
says
just
there has
IPO
been a
or
broad and
something?
dramatic slowdown in the
I have
economy.
No one
idea.
knows.
Current
Low
pullback
volume,
follows
no
the worst of
news.
the financial crisis.
What just happened? Did someone
That's when the
wait?
Fed's
What?
busted.
You can't even buy contracts on this. Wait, what is it? Liberty TripAdvisor. I've seen the adverts, right? It's a really popular like fucking travel. I said I've seen the adverts. Like, what the hell? What's it up today? 2,000%, 2.2. What? Is this on the news? Is someone talking about this?
No,
Let's-
no one
I have-
knows.
I thought it looks just like a
Double
wait.
Alcoa, June, $10 call activity now.
If you type it in
6,000
on the internet,
contracts.
it says it's just up 23%
That's double A
today.
Alcoa.
If you type it on the internet, it says it's up 23%. The actual stock's up 23%, and this is some sort of other shares of the stock. But then this is like Series
So,
B.
so when,
I didn't get to food. He'll be back.
so when you get the stock, right? It started at 9:48 in the morning, and it's up by $113, which is up by $108, right?
I don't get. I don't know. It's got to come back, right? Yeah. What's going on? What's it up? What the fuck?
No one knows.
CNK, CNBC
5
reporting
years,
Cinemark
maybe.
plans to reopen
I don't
theaters in
know.
late June. That's Charlie
That's
November
weird.
Kilo.
Yeah. But the actual Liberty
CNK.
TripAdvisor Series A is only up 23% today.
Yeah.
It's trading for $2.60. I don't know what the fuck's going on. That looks really weird. Looks like one of those like penny stocks that looks just up massive in the day. Let's
Right.
check. IBM is still not moving as much. Oh, it's gone up. It's nearly up to 119. Damn, I was making was it $22 on it, and it wasn't even close to. It was on 118, and I think the theta crushed me quite a lot. So because it's close to 119 at the moment. I'm barely break even. I'm up like $14.
Yeah.
I really want to make a day trade though, and I was hoping IBM would bounce up quicker, but it didn't.
So
I
you
might
plan
just-
to sell it today?
I was planning to sell it today. I might just swing it
Bostic,
if it doesn't reach
says the
119 or
economic
what-
data over the
120.
month, next month or two will
Okay.
be terrible.
Fuck. How do you check your day trades again on the oh, there we go. I've got one day trade, and that's it. So
You
I've got
just
3
got
more
on your
spots.
one. I think I have 2 already. Oh no, I have. Yeah, I have 2 already because I did. I closed my IBM by mistake.
Oh shit! Yeah, that sucks when you close something by mistake. Did you try to put like an order into sell or what?
So that's the other weird part. So what I did is, I think it was trading
Small
around
business aid
120,
program set
and
to
I
run
put
out
it
of
in
money
like
later
100.
today.
So
Paycheck Protection Program
it was
expected
sold to
to exhaust
$100. So I
initial
lost already by
$350
like
billion
$20.
allocation. That from
Oh,
Dow
fuck.
Jones.
Yeah, I think. Wait, how much you buy it for? You bought the 119 one?
I mean, you mean the second one or the first one?
Oh, you bought it. Oh shit. What was the first one?
Put
The
it
first one you
in,
bought?
Democrats and Republicans sparring over
That
the next
that
tranche
that
of
is why I'm saying
funding
I need a
for
good
the
profit
loan
on this one
program.
right now
That's from
to
Dow
cover
Jones.
the other one. I think I at least need like a $70 to $80 profit.
Did my calculations
Feds
on the profit
Bostic
I
says
was
business
going to make in the
contacts telling
morning
him that
with my
May
swing
is
trade on
looming
win
as a
was
month where
totally off.
liquidity problems
I
could
thought I was
evolve
going to
into
make
solvency
$100,
problems.
so I put in this order limit like at $106. I was like, oh, I'll get 106 if I'm lucky, and they went all the way up to. It went $30 more than I expected. I'm not sure how, because data would have. Because I did all the
S&P
calculations on
futures
Delta,
are
because it went down like $6
moving
or
a bit
something,
lower now.
and it was up like crazy amount, and then it went back down, and now win's going back down.
Yep.
I should have done this play with a different, like, I shouldn't have traded Tesla. Like, I'm not sure what I was thinking there. Like, Tesla's even one of those crazy stocks. So you're not gonna get like a
TRIP
movement like Tesla in,
TripAdvisor,
like,
the
fucking, I don't know,
weekly
Disney or some shit.
$20
Or
call
like
now,
Win,
sweep
for
in the
example.
weekly $20 call on
Any
TripAdvisor,
IBM, you're not gonna
TRIP.
get like continuous. And Netflix is doing the same thing. I'm not sure what the hell is happening with Netflix.
Netflix is
Where is it?
killing. I have puts for Netflix, and I
Oh,
think
you
it's
do?
never.
I mean, I have expiration for the earnings. So if they do really shit, I think they could come down like 20% or something crazy.
I have my puts for I mean it's a debit spread actually. It's for 424. It's a 402 and 405. So I am not sure
Yeah, you
if
put
it's
it.
gonna.
You put it. You just it. Wait, what expiration for the earnings? Right? Did you say earnings?
When is their earnings?
France says total death toll.
Next week, what?
Hospitals and nursing homes rises to
21st.
17,167.
What?
That's in France.
Okay, that's good. Oh my god, I freaked out because my expiry is on 24th.
All right, yeah, that's good. So if they do really shit, like if they haven't pumped out those subscribers like everyone thinks they
Volkswagen
have,
says will successively start
they're gonna-
production
they-
in
I don't
Germany,
know,
Portugal, Spain, Russia,
I
South
would like it
Africa,
to
North
come
and
down all
South
the way to, like,
America,
300 or some shit,
starting on
because it's shit
April
stock.
27th.
What's the
That's
market
from
cap on Netflix
Volkswagen.
anyway? Let me check. It's $187 billion. That's fucking crazy. What's Disney at? That's probably it. 100 is. Wait, Netflix? Netflix has a higher market cap than Disney. You know something's wrong. Fucking shit.
You know what? I'm doing a little bit better on Disney puts. Remember last week I did put it in for this week's expiry.
You're not gonna get 100 though. I don't know if it does. I'm gonna go long on Disney. You should have sold when it went 3% down. But yesterday was a good time to short. When it went to 107.
Yeah. So I think I should have sold it when it was 103 earlier today. But I will just keep on waiting to just see if it comes down more. But it doesn't look like it's gonna come down more.
So you got like was it $300 from Bank of America?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
The puts on. Wait, which call did you do? 22, 23? Which one? Which put?
Yes, it was a 22. 22 put.
It's up 50%. Well, how much did you get it for?
I think I got it for.
Who are you talking to?
$50 or $58 something.
Talking to Lucky.
Oh, okay.
That is why I did go like 4 contracts, rather than just going one.
Shit, you would have been up quite a lot if you. I don't know.
It will be like either I lose a lot or if I win, I win a lot. You know.
Yeah. I seen what's his name, the Wolf of Wall Street, just going in on so many positions. Like it's crazy.
I think he has a good capital, I believe.
AC's got a massive capital too. AC, the person, he goes with big trades. I always see him with like minus 2K loss or minus 2K win or some shit.
Who?
AC, what's his name? AC 2014.
I never seen him talk.
Me too, actually.
Look
Oh,
on
maybe he
win,
doesn't
wins and
talk, actually.
losses. He talks sometimes. He used to talk quite a lot. He used to post his trades like every day, but he stopped doing that. But he made 2K today, I think.
France's head of public health says coronavirus pandemic still active in France. We must remain vigilant.
Shit, Disney's climbing back. I haven't traded this SPY in months, probably.
Spy?
I think I'm
Oh,
up $140 for the day just because of one trade, which is, and I'm losing a shit ton. from
UAVS
Netflix
now
too.
pulling back from the
Spread for
high
next week, I've
$1.45.
lost,
UAVS.
$50 on that.
Netflix.
Yeah,
I mean
I'm
Walmart,
not doing.
baby. Let's go.
I'm not doing anything with Netflix and Tesla.
I'm gonna leave Netflix. I just don't. I don't know. Tesla's just. Was there any news come out on why it did push? I see just a bunch of upgrades now. Like literally a bunch of things have upgraded it just because it jumped. Shit.
I heard that they turn on the working thing on in China, I believe, something like that. Like all the factory and industries are turned on in China. There was this hike in Tesla prices.
Ride cause shit. I haven't done riding.
What's rad?
I used to trade that stock when it was a penny stock. Like it still is a penny stock, but
Oh, right, okay. Oh, that was your first stock?
yeah, it's the first stock I ever bought or sold. It was like a penny. They reverse stock split, and it was like in the pennies area. I'm not sure. Yeah, it was, and then I don't even know why I had that shit.
Bostic, Fed's Bostic says starting to see very
what my
positive
first
developments in
stock,
financial
and
markets.
sell is?
What?
LK.
LK?
Yeah.
Fucking lucky in coffee. Oh shit! What happened to LK? Wait, really? Oh my god! I didn't even know that shit. What?
You missed that?
Yeah, I don't even. Holy shit! It hasn't been. Wait, what's going on then? What happened to the stock?
You were defrauding investors, I thought.
Oh my god, shit!
And they
it went
got delisted.
IPO just last year.
Delisted?
They might have.
With ice cream skills.
UAVS halted again. Uniform Alpha Victor Sandy Ag Eagle shares now pulling back $1.33. UAVS.
Shit. So what happened to the people who bought LK? And what happened to the options? Can you still trade options on it? No, you can't.
I don't know.
Didn't they get delisted?
I think.
It looks like it.
But if he bought a put for it, how would you sell it if it got delisted?
I don't know.
Won't see your money. Shit.
You can't do anything with it.
Huh?
You can't do anything with it.
Oh, really? It's just gone? Your money's
I don't.
gone?
There's no
Yeah,
way it can
it's
just be
expired.
gone.
Like you can't sell it. You can't get rid of it.
I think
Who are
the
you gonna sell
broker
it?
might do something like.
Google it.
That's part of the risk, though, isn't it?
I don't know.
Is it? That seems pretty rare. Nobody's counting on the whole fucking.
Well, you gotta think of it this way: like, if you short a stock, right? If you buy a stock, the worst thing it can do is go to zero and get delisted. That's the worst thing it can do.
If you're shorting
Health
it, that's the
Canada
best
says
thing it can do.
temporarily
That's the best thing
authorizing
that
the
can
use of,
happen.
of technical
However,
grade ethanol
contracts are different
in
because
hand
you require the
sanitizer
stock
products.
to get rid of the contract, right? If you were shorting a contract, do you want?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad I wasn't in it.
If a company goes to blah 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 buyers, fuck, goes delisted.
Grad goes to $22 on Friday.
Every time I look at my Microsoft 270 Leap, I just laugh. I made $100 on it just for no fucking reason.
I don't get what happened to the puts. It's really weird. I'm trying to research at the moment. It says best answer is before your puts expire. Did they give a warning before it's gonna get delisted, like sell your positions or some shit?
No, they didn't do it.
Isn't it like autofill? I have no fucking clue. I'm just talking bullshit.
That's crazy. Imagine someone bought like I don't know, $22 put or some shit, and then it just went to $4. I'm not sure. That's really weird. Let's see if Nick knows the answer.
Only get in voice chat.
He said 0.
Dude above me
Anyway,
is fucking
anybody get
raging
the answer?
at his video game. Continue.
Did anybody get the answer on like if a stock is delisted and you own a put?
Oh, you can sue them. What?
Yeah, because they can just take your money. Like,
Yeah, it's.
Shares
Isn't
of
that part of the
Roku
risk?
getting a pop here. ROKU,
But
Roku
if they went bankrupt,
111.45 at
surely
the
they
high.
won't have any money
ROKU.
to give. Like, well, I don't know.
No, because
They're not liable.
what happens if you get exercised or you with a put, you can still exercise that put or expire. You still need the stock.
Shit, the stock market moving? Nope.
Are you a resident of the U.S.?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, stimulus check.
UAVS is open
I
again.
didn't get it, no.
$1.35 now. Uniform Alpha Victor Sandy.
Are you going to?
Nope.
Oh.
I mean, no, it's because when I did file for taxes, I was in school. So, you know, suppose if you were in college or some shit, and then if you go to college or live with your parents, you don't get it.
It's if you're a dependent. You
yeah,
don't
if you
get it,
file
right?
dependent.
Yeah. But you're automatically under that if you go if you've been to the school in the last year.
Why? That doesn't make sense. What if you?
No, I wasn't. I was in school last year, and my father didn't.
Well, my
Got
brother.
it.
You
my
can go to
brother-
school and still follow independent. Like if your parents aren't paying for shit, you're doing all the way. I don't see a reason why.
He went to college last year, and since we moved, he didn't go for 6 months, and he was filed as a dependent.
But if he filed independently, he would have gotten
Yeah,
it.
my girlfriend files independent. She's in college.
Not?
She is.
You're not.
I guess it's,
I'm not,
up
no.
to the parents then. I'm not sure. But at that time, I didn't think it was gonna be a big deal. I didn't realize it was gonna negate me from any like the stimulus check.
I just
Like,
learned about it from a girl I knew, and I'm like, that doesn't sound right. And
Global
then,
death toll from COVID-19 topping 130,000, according to Johns Hopkins.
Hopefully, I can get the 500.
your parents probably will.
I know that's what I meant. Hopefully, I need to ask them though. Come on, IBM.
So what are you gonna do with that 500? You gonna invest in Robinhood?
I'll probably go with a stock. I'll just put that in stocks. I don't want to just. I heard Wolf of Wall Street he jokingly said he's gonna go all in on Tesla or some shit.
Well, have you seen it's the new, fuck. Wall Street Bets, it's with Bill Gates and Buffett. And
Vince
it's
Bostic says
it's like a
possibly
dub
the
when they
economy will
went
start
to
to
Dairy
rebound in
Queen.
Q3.
I'll put it in chat. It's fucking hilarious.
Wait, yeah, put it. I remember that was ages ago. They went to Dairy Queen, right? Like a year or two ago.
NLOK, November Lima, Oscar
It was a
Kilo.
while ago.
Continuing
Somebody
to hop here
dubbed it,
now on
and it's
Oh,
called
line coming in now.
Put Your Cash
Norton
Away.
LifeLock.
Alright, let me watch this shit. Oh shit! There's no music. I mean, there's no sound. Fuck. So I guess. They both work it now. What the fuck? Oh my god. He's right. The printers are being cleaned at the moment. They're gonna be back up and
NTZ,
running soon.
Natuzi, popping to the high 93 cents as halted on a circuit breaker. November Tango Zulu. Relatively low volume on NTZ.
Oh yeah.
Does anyone here swing trade? Oh fuck! Swing trade stocks.
No,
Not options.
not me.
No shit.
My balls are too small for that.
No, not options, just stocks. Like I put 1,000 down on 3 days ago on Win, and it went up like 8%. So I got $80 and I sold it, and it went down today. So I bought some more. But I like to rather than leave my money in like either cash or options. I just put it in a long-term stock I really like, and then like at the moment I don't think they're gonna go skyrocketing like in the air, especially since the whole coronavirus. So I think like if I just put my money in and I sell it, it's not just all the way up.
Yeah. If I wasn't working right now too, I'd probably do that. But swing trading just takes too much time,
Yeah.
just as it is.
What's happening with IBM? It's falling down.
APTO, Aptos Biosciences, popping here to the high 798. Alpha Papa Tango Oscar.
Told you I'm down $7 on IBM. Fuck. Yeah, that contract lost. Was it like $6 today? 5.6, $500 just from the dip.
NNDM, Nano Dimension, popping to the high on volume. November Delta Michael. Bostic says country now faces issue of which places open soonest and which have key parts of the supply chain that may be delayed.
Hey, Tan, do you play airline stocks?
No, I don't know. I don't. The last time I did BA was when the plane crashed, and that was it.
Okay. I mean, I have eyes on American Airlines because next week they have earnings on 4/24.
You gotta buy a put for American Airlines. You know,
That's what I was
if
thinking.
they do really
Actually.
shit, if they do really, people already have thought of that. You know, that's why they're down like 56%. I don't know, like the Bank of America put you got. I would have thought people would have already known it was gonna go like not too good, and it still went down like 6%, and you made money. But you could do that again, I guess. I'm not sure. I just
It's just a gamble.
Don't gamble too much on it then.
Yeah, right. Wait, if I do April 24th, so oh, pre-market. Okay. Oh, wait, okay, I should be fine.
You should. I don't know what strike are you gonna go for?
I'm gonna go with 11.5.
You should wait because I think they're gonna go up. It's because they took the bail, didn't they, from the government shit? What, April 24th, 11:05? You're risking
NTZ,
$140.
Natuzi, hitting a new high of dollar after
And
reopening.
and it goes up $60 per dollar.
November Tango Zulu.
So wait, that was a put, right? Shit. Oh no, you're not. You're risking. Oh no, that's a different.
$93.
And it goes down. It goes up $38 per dollar. I really don't think it can. It's gonna go lower than like. What was the lowest? It's been $9, so you could go 10, 11. You're not gonna make that much. If it does, like rip all the way down to 9, you're probably gonna make like 100. And that's like a huge.
Yeah.
Is that a real tweet?
No.
There's no way.
I just checked.
What the fuck?
That would have been. That's like that's something Trump will actually say.
Yeah, for me, you should tweet out, check your mum's bank account. Shit, I would have loved that 1,200. That would have been so helpful. But I don't know why it's not just the rules are if you work, you're gonna get it, you know? Or if you work for like 2 years, you're gonna get it.
Jeff Bezos and Mark Zuckerberg joined White House committee call on virus on Wednesday, according to spokespersons. Shares of Roku continuing higher, up 5.5% now, 112.50 on Roku, ROKU. Shares of TripAdvisor now popping to the highs, 1988. Unusual activity in TripAdvisor and Liberty TripAdvisor shares and options on TripAdvisor, TRIP.
What's going on with Netflix?
I don't know, people.
There's
I
a lot of
guess people
hype.
thinking they're gonna, yeah, because the coronavirus, everyone thinks that everyone's got like Netflix and shit. Dude, and I don't know. It went down to 250 like in 2018, and it went to 270 as well 2019. I was thinking of getting a long term, but put a bit spread for like 250s or something. Maybe in September. Like 300. Those are really cheap. Wow. To make 500, if the, Netflix crashes, you're gonna pay like $63.
CALA, Calithera Biosciences hitting a high of 795, up 19% now. Charlie Alpha Lima Alpha. Shares of TripAdvisor moving over $20 at the high, up about 10% now on TRIP.
Come on, Spy.
You hoping for it to go down more or up?
Yeah. I'm bearish on it right now.
Did you buy any puts? Like last night?
No, just now. Oh, up 10%.
Just be mostly flat. What strike did you get it in? And is it
277. Oh, it's dropped. Fuck, it's moving up now.
Is it for today's expiry? Does it
Yeah.
even have it? Yeah, shit. Good luck, mate. Who was the person who, I don't know, that was funny last time. He bought like a...
Feds Bostic
Oh,
says
yeah.
feels the U.S. will be in a strong position after the
forgot who it was,
crisis,
though.
even with higher public debt.
What? I think we could... I'm hoping for push at the end of the market. I need the Fed to come in my favor. Let's see. Thing is, I've already got like I shouldn't have gone in with two like upside positions because I've already got like a huge upside position. So like, but if it goes up, I'll I guess make twice the money. If it goes down, I won't have anything.
NAKD, Naked Brand Group, November Alpha Kilo Delta popping. SFLY, Shutterfly Company naming a new CFO, Sandy Fox at the Yankee.
There we go.
How low do you think it could go? Like 275s again?
Oh, if it can, that'll be fucking great for me. I'm up 23%. What should I do here?
Still put.
Yeah.
Here's me.
Looks bearish on the hourly. That's what's keeping me in right now.
Up
This
20.
GE thing's gonna be fucking stupid. No, I look at it.
KOSS costs, shares halted on a circuit breaker at the high, relatively low volume, KOSS.
Is the volume like a lot higher than usual
For what?
for Spy?
No, it's about this average. About this time is usually around 70, 80, 90 million. It usually ends with over 100 million.
Is the VIX still high? Let's check. Still up 13%. Shit.
Looks like it's trying to push up now. Fuck.
It keeps popping up and down, and I don't know who's doing it.
Yeah.
Weird. I was like down 200 like 10 minutes ago, and now I'm back up. I don't know what the fuck.
The Spy is just consolidating right now, and it's really annoying.
Yeah, I either want it to break like out, like I don't know. I was down like what's it? Like $50. Now I'm just break even up $5. So I'm just waiting. In terms of my position, not like my fucking account.
Any of you guys doing a daily day?
Daily what?
A daily options play?
Yeah,
I'm
but
doing it
I'm
right
trying
now.
to do, yeah, I'm trying to do. Oh, like expiring today or just a daily? Like you want to get out today? So I'm doing an IBM call at 1:18. To
I'm
get
talking
out.
about expiring today.
Oh
It's like
no,
freaking
no.
Fed's
17
Facebook
cents.
economic activity
17
contracted sharply and
cents all
abruptly
the way up
across
to
all
like
regions
fucking
in the
40.
U.S. as a result of the
yeah.
COVID-19 pandemic.
I'm eyeballing one right now.
Really shit. I don't know. Let's see, Spy. Is it on the Spy?
Yeah. So just remember on the Spy, it will trade 50
Major
minutes
U.S.
after.
airlines plan to apply for $25 billion government loan package in addition to grants. That
Are you
from
going
Reuters.
bullish on the Spy,
Again,
Mr.
Reuters
Polo?
reporting major U.S. airlines plan to apply for $25 billion
280 they're going for 15
government loan
cents,
package in
and
addition to grants.
275
That
is going for
according to
35.
Reuters sources.
I think it could push up either way, honestly. I'm not sure if a strangle would pay out. I've never traded like a daily shit, you know, on the same day
You
expiry.
gotta be quick.
Is it even worth it? The ones I had for the 17th, this Friday, even 2 weeks
Fed
ago,
says employment
Theta was just crushing
declined
whatever gains
in
I
all
made
Fed
that day.
districts.
Just
Says
closed out those fucking
employment cuts
positions.
most severe in retail, leisure, and hospitality.
Oh shit, are you down?
Yeah.
Eric?
Not much though.
It's ripping. It's shit. Going up, hopefully. I'm gonna put a limit sell at like 3. Lucky, what strike price did you get your call at?
270. Or I got put at 277.
Oh, 277. Shit.
Many Fed districts said severe job cuts were widespread, though some contacts said expected reductions would be temporary.
Alright, something's pushing this thing up. I don't know.
You guys dailying?
Fed says most districts reported declines in manufacturing, but cited significant variation across
too soon
industries.
Too soon? When would you recommend putting the...
Well, I mean, like...
Fed says general direction of prices
statistically, there's been like
was
major
down.
runs at the end of the day. The only time it did it yesterday.
Cost KOSS.
Do you
So
buy
Shares resumed
strangles or
trading.
do you
Kilo
just go
Oscar
do you
Sandy
believe one
Sandy.
way and just
You
gamble it?
After a
you
circuit
can do
breaker hold
both.
hitting
I mean, you can do both.
$1.73.
I'm just gonna pick one way
$1.75 now,
because
up
I'm only gonna
85%
play
on
with like
CL,
$17.
not KOSS.
Take this.
Mm-hmm.
Like the last 30 minutes is like the time to do it.
I think it's gonna jump.
Unless you want to do it like right now, like that'd be a good thing.
It's Spy. I mean, Spy's moving up, and the stock I've got a position is just staying, like it did before. We'll see. Fuck. It reminds me slightly of my old trade on the position and why I got out of the trade.
URGN, Uniform Romeo Golf, November. Eurogen Pharma gets FDA approval.
It does make
Gelmito for the treatment of
I don't know. Some
low-grade
stocks
upper
only
tract
literally move the
urothelial
most, like
cancer.
after hours, and then
That's
for the days flat.
URGN, Uniform Romeo Golf, November. URGN.
Swing would be nice.
Didn't we open down 2% today? Or at least Microsoft did.
Yeah, we opened down
Yeah,
like 1 or 2%.
Calls still make money? What the fuck is that?
Like, wait, how? What do you mean?
Fed's Beige Book
Even though
contains
I'm
62
down
mentions of
1% on
COVID-19
Microsoft, I'm
and
green
25
on
of
both of the calls I
coronavirus.
have.
Did you average down?
Oh, I just bought. I bought fucking
District's
on the
reporting
6th.
on loan demand said it was high,
Oh,
both
wow.
from companies accessing credit
Like,
lines and
Two-
from
on the
households
6th,
refinancing
right?
mortgages.
I'm up 2.5% today, even though it's down
That's weird.
quarters. It's stupid.
Hey,
My
at least
other
you're not
one-
down. You should be happy.
On my other one, I'm up 8%.
Is there a huge spread on the call? Like, could you get out at 8%, or do you have to like?
There's a lot of volume. It's a 270 call at for next year.
Oh, next year? That's probably why.
It's only 54 cents.
For what?
270 Microsoft 2021. Got in at 49 and it's at 54.
You make 50% right now on that daily SPY, the 280.
Who said that? Who's up 50%? Shit.
No, you could have.
Oh,
You got the 280 call. You got the 280 call. Oh man, it would be 100% right now. Oh, there he goes.
SPY?
Yeah, SPY daily, freaking 280.
But it could have easily gone the other way.
Update on that Reuters report. Reuters says numerous major
Yeah.
U.S. airlines are preparing to
I mean,
apply
like,
this week for a
you can say that
$25
about
billion
any stock.
U.S. government loan program after receiving billions in federal payroll grants that, according
It's
to
super
sources
risky though.
reported by Reuters. Chicago virus curve is starting to
What's a good
flatten, the
profit?
city
Like,
says.
I don't even know.
Selling premium, man. Just sell premium.
like what amount? I'm just trying to think to myself.
So
Like, I'm up. Like, I'm in a stock at the moment. I'm up $22 on it. It's not following the SPY. Like one bit. It's
KOSS
just-
costs
it's flat.
shares continuing to pop here.
I'm up 23. I don't even know how it's
$2.29
moving.
up
What is it?
142%
It's
now for
IBM.
KOSS.
Actually, it's moving. Wait, am I on the wrong chart? Oh my god. There we go. I'm back on. I was on the 5 minute chart. I'm on the 1 minute now. It's going
this
quite
dude.
Don't scare me now.
Are you up, Lucky, on your IBM call or not?
Yes. I'm up like $38.
38? Shit.
Yeah. I got the
It's
I got it
IBM.
for 158.
Wow. Yeah, that's I'm up 27. You're higher than me. Shit.
What do they even do now? What does
price
IBM
did you
make?
get it for?
I got
I
the
thought
one.
you got it for 128.
I know. I got it for 227. The 118 call for this week.
So I got it for 119 call.
Yeah, that's the difference, and you're making more money than me. I think he bought it at the dip. Like the lowest one was 16.
No Fed district reported rising
116,
wages with
which
the
is
exception of
really
high
cheap.
demand
And I
sectors
sort
like
of
grocery
I did
stores that
average
were
down.
rewarding
I just
temporary
it didn't
hardship
feel.
increases.
So I would have been up like $60 to $80.
That's from the beige book.
We'll see
Yeah,
if it pushes higher.
When you sent me, I was thinking that you are at 128 call. Sorry, 128 price.
I don't want to make the same mistake we did last time. Remember, we just took our losses or little profits. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be patient.
Yeah.
Like I think it could go up to 120 by the end of the day. If not, I'm just gonna swing it and then look for some other day trades I could do.
Yeah.
Spy
Business leaders
I don't know.
tell Trump to dramatically increase virus
Thought
testing.
like a
Executives tell Trump more
frowny face
testing
and go all
needed
the way
to
down
convince
again.
public to return to work.
Are you
Trump
working right
hosted
now?
first call today with business executives
You?
to discuss
Yeah.
reopening the country.
I
That from
haven't got
Dow
a job at the
Jones.
moment.
No
Are
possible
you
dates
are you
discussed in
unemployment
forward
or?
No,
banking and
no,
financial
I just,
services executives.
I haven't
Some
been to
executives
work
exploring
in a
protocols for
month.
testing on
No, not a
employees.
month, sorry, like, I don't know, 2,
Again,
3
business
weeks.
leaders tell
Not
Trump to
on
dramatically increase
technically I'm still on
coronavirus
it, I'm just
testing.
not getting paid.
Oh, they haven't like fired you.
Nope.
But wouldn't you technically be furloughed or whatever? Furloughed.
Say that
So
again?
you wouldn't you technically be furloughed then? You could apply for unemployment.
I don't want to apply for it. I like even though I would love the money, I'm nervous on what it's gonna do to my because if you're a permanent resident, like the more government assistance you get or anything, the higher the chances of you getting rejected for your if you reapply or like renewed. I think there was something like if you applied for like something with college or something, you couldn't get like renewed or something unless you had a certain amount. I don't know, something weird. And yeah, I just don't feel comfortable getting it, especially with
Really?
this Muppet running office and his stance and the great
Yeah,
immigration.
but you're British, so it's okay. You're white. He likes you.
I'm not. Sorry.
I was wondering how that coincided with your residency status.
Anybody watching this?
Anyone watching what?
KOSS cost resumes trading now.
Yeah,
Off the highs at $2.17. KOSS.
Are you guys
I'm
in?
actually excited. I want IBM to go all the way to
DEAC
120.
DraftKings to go public in April despite
I
lack
think
of
it
pro
could.
sports.
It's like edging on 119 at the moment.
That's Delta Echo Alpha Charlie.
Oh, it's going slightly higher.
That from Bloomberg. Shares of DraftKings Diamond Eagle acquisition shares moving on that a bit here. 1531.
Making 10%.
DEAC.
I can't pump this indicator enough because 300. Oh yes, it just crossed 119, and SPY just ripped up too.
Money.
Lucky, are you watching? I'm up $40 on it now.
Oh
Shit.
wait, what?
Check
Why
your.
am I
Are you
still-
up? Are you still not up?
I'm just refreshing my page. Oh yes, I am up like 58.
$58, nice shit. Oh, it's ripping higher. I might sell at 1950. 120 was my like target.
Mm.
So I really don't think it's gonna revert. Oh wow, it just shot up again. Shit. I really don't think it's gonna. I'll be pissed if it goes to like 121 or something because they all reverse. And let's see. Do you think this is a good time to sell, Lucky?
I think I'm gonna wait. It looks like it's gonna go up more. What if it goes to 120? Maybe I'm just being greedy. I don't know.
If it goes up to 120, whatever your delta is, just times it by 2, and that's how much you'd make. And I would probably make, if it goes up to 120 now, let's see the delta on this shit. I would make $120. So that's why I said I want to set at 1950. Because then I'll be happy with.
1950.
I'd be happy with.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be happy with $100 like profit again. Because I already made 100 today, and that would be $200. And that's just my. I'm just trying to ease off the Tesla loss I made like
Yeah.
3. So yeah. Hopefully with that money, I'm gonna put. If I do get 200 back, I'm putting $50 in a stock and then using the rest to trade.
Mm.
So
Okay.
1950 is my limit. So I'm gonna put the order in at the moment. Let's see.
Okay.
So it goes up to. Oh no, sorry. If it goes up to. If it goes up to 1950, I think you're only gonna make $30 to $25 more than what it is at the moment, and that's if it goes up to 920.
I think it will be close to $80 or $90, right? For me.
Let me check. I haven't even checked your delta because you're on like a higher one than me. You're gonna if it goes up to 920 now, you're gonna make like you're gonna make $52 if it goes up $1.
Mm.
And if it goes to 1950, which is what I want to sell at, you're probably gonna make $26 or less on top of the one you're making at the moment. So yeah. Oh, it's going up again. It's not even following the market. Like IBM is shooting up. Shit, I'm up. Okay, sell to close. I'm gonna put the order in for like. Let's see. I'm checking the flexible grid. Shit, there we go. IBM. You know how much it closed last night, Lucky? I think it closed at like 600.
Oh, really?
Yeah, let me check. We're in the money at the moment. Both of us? Shit, yeah, we're both in the money.
Can't listen to these fuckers.
SWK, Stanley Black & Decker, to supply the Walt battery system for Ford and 3M's powered air purifying respirators. That's SWK, Sandy Whiskey Kilo. U.S. Energy diplomat Fannin says U.S. tariffs on crude imports still on the table after global oil deal. Crude spiking here now. Crude getting a pop 20.48.
Even the center of this problem is the fact
Again, U.S. Energy diplomat Fannin says U.S. tariffs on crude imports still on the table after global oil deal.
It may be disgusting. I'd rather be blatantly honest than a
So I'm about to get tested for COVID-19 because I've been joking about it, but I really do have a dry cough and I've had it for a little too long. We're at the testing site right now. This is crazy.
Damn, those tents, bro.
Bro, it's like a drive-through for diseases. Oh, this is fucking terrifying. Does this have COVID on it?
Yeah.
God damn it. They're not gonna make me jerk off into this, are they?
Bag.
So go ahead and open your kit, cough 3 times away from me, lob that around your mouth, getting the sides.
I would be horrible sucking dick.
Into the vial. You'll get your results in 7 to 10 days.
Here's to being corona-free. Thank you, ma'am. Again, appreciate your help. Those are the real heroes, bro. What the f just happened? Just deep throated a Q-tip. Find out if I have a disease. Well, hopefully I don't. What's going on? What?
Is that his thing now?
I don't know, bro, but I don't like it. Forgot about the hardships of being a parent. At first it was so cute, now it's just annoying. It'll stop eventually, right? Oh, you like this? You gotta stop squeaking. Oh, God. How is he doing it while he's eating? How is that possible? I'm not really sure what's happening. I'm definitely too heavy for him to take off with me attached to him, but he's still giving it a shot. Persistence. It's all about persistence. He's just beating the shit out of me with this wing. Hi, how are you? Also, how high are you?
How are you? How?
Yeah, he high. I've never seen you this high.
I never seen. I don't know. If only you guys could see a picture of me right now.
No!
I'm a vlogger, bro.
14, all right. I haven't completely lost my mind, but I'm close. I've always wanted to be a lumberjack. After all, I am from Ohio. So let's see if we can do that. Holy shit, it's Logan Pool.
Logan Paul?
After all these years, it's finally happened. Logan Pool. Logan Pool. Ow. Motherfucker. Oh, look, ants. Hey, guys, how's your quarantine going? Yes! That's the first thing I won in like 2 years. Feels good. Now we're just gonna master the log roll. Somebody stole a beer truck. It don't matter who it was. Grab a can and drink it up. Let's keep your mouth shut. Man, we're good to go. Yeah, we hit the mark. For all of us, somebody stole a beer truck. Yeah, him. Would you mind? Yes. Yeah, exactly. Good.
Oh, bro, you just shit on me. This is a brand new shirt.
But let's be honest, who doesn't shit on you in your life? How's it look? Did I do it?
You fucked it up.
What do you mean? How'd I pull it? Everyone's making fun of me.
You fucked it up.
How bad?
It's bad.
Oh, what the fuck?
You fucking dumbass.
I don't know what I tried to do upside down.
I don't think you realize how bad it is.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck! Why'd you let me do that, Dave?
Dave, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
It's perfect?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's sufficient.
Ah! Alright, I don't want to make this all sappy and shit, but the clip you saw at the beginning of the vlog of me yelling at Mike and Mike yelling back at me was real. We got in a fight after he gave me the shrimp on my birthday. And it wasn't because of the shrimp, although that's what we've been saying and joking about. It led to a larger problem that, I mean, as you guys can see, like, things got serious. I asked Mike to leave the house for, an indefinite amount of time, and it's been a week, and I just can't imagine like a 50-year-old version of myself telling my kids that I severed the relationship with my best friend because of a mantis shrimp. So he's been staying with his girlfriend Lana, and she actually kicked him out of the house too because of a shrimp, but not the animal because of his penis. That was the shrimp. Anyway, I told him that he could come back to the house today, and yeah, he's about to be here, so let's see how this goes.
What's up, Mike? I don't know. My YouTube views? Same, bro. Channel's killing it. Like and subscribe, bitch. What are we doing here? I'm standing here. What are you doing there? Well, I mean, for one, I'm trying to figure out why the back of your head looks like it got run over by a fucking lawnmower. Business in the front, party in the back. You look like Charlie from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. All right, what about your face? Well, what about it? It's fucking stupid. So you got that new bird?
Yeah, I did. So you got that same girlfriend.
So you still don't have a girlfriend?
It's because I chose to not do that. It's a lifestyle of mine.
Listen, man, I gotta come back to the house, dude. I can't stay at Lana's anymore. My dick is like a limp noodle. I'm fucking useless.
You could say that again. But your limp noodle's always welcome here, Mike. Because you're my friend. And I'm not gonna let some dumbass shrimp ruin our relationship.
Fucking sorry, man.
I'm sorry, too. Do you want to give me a hug?
Hey, your hair is really stupid, dude, but...
Why? Just give me a fucking hug.
Welcome back, Big Mike. Welcome back, Big Mike.
Hey man, I think someone shit in the pool.
Like for real?
Yeah, bro. There's some serious logs in there.
Ah, damn it. Crude futures settle at $19.87, down 24 cents. CXW, Charlie X-Ray Whiskey, Corp Civic announcing hiring commitment. That's CXW. CAMT Camtech files shelf registration statement to replace existing statement. CAMT. Financial Times says Barrick Gold buys 800,000 antibody test kits for staff. That's GOLD. Golf Oscar Lima Delta. CCL Carnival Corporation, Charlie Lima. January 2022, $75 call on Carnival CCL.
Gee, this guy bought.
LTRPA Liberty TripAdvisor May $5 call sweep now. Currently at $2.53. That's LTRPA Liberty TripAdvisor.
Dude, this guy bought them dirt cheap. 12. Wow. Wow. Bombs. Wow. That was a nice trade by that guy.
JCPenney says elected not to make about $12 million interest payment due and payable on April 15th with respect to their 6.375% senior notes due 2036. That's Julia Charlie Papa, JCPenney.
It's gonna break down. Can you get back above 279? Fuck. Why is it going down now? That was a clean BA trade. As long as it holds this, we'll be fine. Of course, I lose money. Oh, 13 EMA. Let's see. Let's see how this 10-minute closes.
Shares of Roku making new highs now, 114.17, up more than 7% now on Roku, ROKU.
There we go. It's turning green.
NIO, NEO, seeing some volume coming into NEO, November India Oscar.
Jeez, look at this green candle. Oh. Hello. Thank you. Only down 40 on the day.
Letter T and CHTR, Warner Media and Charter Communications announced distribution agreement for HBO Max. New deal makes HBO Max available to Charter customers at launch in May. That's letter T and CHTR. LWAY continuing higher on volume. LWAY Lifeway Foods popping to the high 270.